Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Stryker break. We got the good stuff today, doing some baseball and basketball. So hopefully everybody's happy. We're starting out with baseball and we're doing the old double Cosmic. Couple of boxes of Cosmic. All the newest releases, sprinkling in some Pristine from 2022 just to expand that checklist a little bit. And we're going to start with something we haven't ripped in a little while. Series 1, Jumbo Box. How's everybody doing today? I hope you've enjoyed the content coming out lately. Been ripping a lot. Got some more Fanatics box rips coming out very soon. Tomorrow, as a matter of fact. And Stryker Unleashed is going to have one of the Fanatics box videos very soon. I've also got a package from Jeff Becker. Some new photographs, I think, maybe? We're going to start with this right here. Break number 1. Good luck, everybody. As you know, we rip on Wednesdays and Fridays for the group breaks. So if you want to join my Patreon group and become a member of the Slammer tier. You'll get notified when I post a break. You can access them, and also you can DM me. Direct message me with any questions that you have about the hobby or anything at all, really. I prioritize Slammer's messages. I'm going to drop a little link in the chat for you right now. Get this out of the way so that people know. I get questions every day. How do I join? There's the link. And one other thing. I spent the last couple days listing a lot of cards in my eBay store. So be one of the first to check out the new inventory. Link is in the chat right now. Every single thing has a best offer option. So if you see something you like, shoot me an offer. I've got dozens of offers right now just from yesterday. I didn't want to accept anything until I give you guys an opportunity to check everything out. We're going to start with dessert, because I'm a sucker for dessert. Matthew, thank you for joining, my friend. Let me make sure I got the alert box up so you all can see what's going on here. Bobby's dropping a $20 super already. Looking for the good luck vibes. Appreciate it, brother. Okay, silver packs. What can we do? Can we get a bonus? That's a good start. James Wood. It's his first of the year rookie. And, wow, that's actually not bad. Birdsong to 99. Right away, we get a parallel. And the big rookie to chase out of this release. We got another one too. Hat tip, ladies and gentlemen. Did you get any Sapphire? Oh god, I didn't know that Sapphire was going live early today. I just happened to go over to the Topps website and I'm like, Sapphire's for sale. It was like 11 a.m. and I added like 4 to my cart. There's the Skeens Cup card too. These are really nice silver packs. Julio and Jackson Merrill Cup. I like what's going on here. But yeah, I did not get. So I added it to my cart. By the time I did that, it was a 30-minute wait to check out, and I knew right then it wasn't happening. So I'm pretty upset about it. I wish it was an EQL. I thought they were going to do an EQL for that. That would have even been better, I guess. Nuki with a $10 super chat. Appreciate it, brother. Drew, thanks for joining the channel. I appreciate you becoming a hitter. Very nice. We're just going to fly through the base. You guys know how it works. Every once in a while, someone comes along. They're like, wait, show every single card. I mean, for the first box that we open, maybe of the release, but on the 2 millionth, we can't do that. But if you go back in time, I'll show you all the cards. Go back to the release day. We look at them. Oh Hoppy Rainbow Foil, Beltray 90, Machado Greatest Hits. Happy New Year, Chris. Does Topps do any sort of notification for their EQLs? I didn't get one. I don't know. sometime, maybe. Not really sure. Like, the Topps emails don't come through for me all the time right away either, so. I've got multiple email accounts, personal email, business email, just different business email accounts, so it's really hard for me to keep track of emails, which is like one of the main reasons why the Patreon group joining becoming a slammer is important, because I'll miss your email if you just try to shoot me an email normally. This is a cool card. Purple home run leaders, Judge, Santander, and Soto. We like this. It's going to the Yankees on the left. That's how I divvy these up. Top to bottom, left to right. And the Yankees. I'm on the wrong sheet. Dang. Joseph has the Yankees. Congratulations, sir. You're involved. Get you involved right away. When did ANGX go live too? Did I miss that too? Because I saw that it just said coming soon. Oh yeah, it's not on here anymore. Great. If it's on release day, or if it's on a break day, if anything happens on a break day, I don't know about it. I can't get involved. Too much going on. Bat relic for Jordan. Going to Matt. Furman. Ichiro. Camille with the $25 super chat. Thanks for the awesome Harper auto last week. I left the break early and missed the pull. No. It's okay. You'll be happy. Yeah, that's an amazing pull, man. Wow. One of the best pulls of the year, for sure. One of the best pulls, like, period. I don't think I've ever pulled a quintuple relic auto of a Hall of Famer, future Hall of Famer, superstar. Just makes it even better. Sand glitter, Skeens Cup. Saw some Topps black and white being ripped. Not a fan. Yeah, they bumped that price up. Steel City, what's happening, brother? I see ya. Yeah, cardshells.com. I'm trying to get a new code too for 2026. Juan Gonzalez. That is a numbered autograph to 150. Rangers, David. Nice hit. You don't like the blue look top loaders. They've got both different kinds of top loaders at Card Shells. They've got some with a light blue hint for UV purposes. Protect your cards from the UV, but then they've also got regular ones without that. But cardshells.com. Use the code Stryker 25. Maybe soon to be Stryker 26. Should probably check that, see if they got back a hold of me. Yeah, more emails to check. I don't see it. I just got a hold of them this morning. Zabby, rainbow foil. Yeah, 26 flagship. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm not like super stoked about it, or I don't dislike it. It's just whatever. Wish I had a hot take for you. Xander Bogaerts, game used brown stripe for the Padres. Bobby. Let me get some cards up on the stage nice and early. Skeens Funko Pop drops today. Never really been into Funko Pops, although I do have a few. The only reason I bought them is because they were on clearance. And it's like I don't know. Sometimes I'm a sucker for something on clearance. How about you guys? True Thorpe. Yeah, 75th anniversary. I couldn't help but think about the 60-year anniversary right there. 75th, 60th, 50th. Are they going to do the 80th? You know, 85th. Butler to 2025. Casas. It's smart business to do little promotions like that, especially when you're in the collectibles game, collectibles business. You know, try to make things more collectible, especially for like the layperson. A layperson who maybe might not be a collector or were a collector at some point, maybe stepped away from the hobby. They might see like 75th anniversary, you know, this promotion, and they might hop back into the game briefly because they think like, wow, that means it's going to be an extra collectible. So from a marketing standpoint, that's cool. But from a collectible standpoint, from my standpoint, I guess, just another year. But it's kind of cool. I mean, I like the fact that they're doing something. Something's better than nothing. I like Hank Aaron. That's like, maybe there's going to be some Hank Aaron stuff, obviously, since he's on the cover. Ken says, I don't see many peeps on here saying from the UK. Get a few Aussies I've seen. Surprisingly, there are quite a few people from all over the world that hang out. If we get them talking, you'll see. Especially once we get a few more people in here. They kind of trickle in as the day goes. Usually about towards the end of the first break, kind of peaks out. Should have about 500, 600. Some of the first cards you bought were from Topps 40th in 1991. So this right here is 2024 Heritage High Number. Exceptional checklist. This is a good release all around. These little blaster boxes are a really good value. Nunez, green. Try to separate that one. Oh, we got a mini. Aaron Nola mini. These are quite collectible. Don't sleep on that. Who's got the Phillies? Nicholas does. Cam Eden green. Pajes rookie. And a silver Trent Grisham sporting the full mustache. That's to 225. Corbin Burns Aqua. Churio rookie. MVP Shohei. And another. We got 2 numbered cards out of this blaster. 2 chrome numbered. It's a good one too. See, they're supporting 73 years of baseball. We're going to do 76 then? 77? AL MVP. NL MVP. We got Pudge and Chipper. Imanaga Green, that is a good card. We're going to put him on the stage, actually. We got a few stand-worthy cards out of this little retail box. Celebrating 76 years. You know, like 1776. That's the next one. Celebrating 77 years. Because there's 2 7s. And that makes it collectible. You need to get me on the marketing team, Topps. I can get you something for every single year. What are we doing? We'll put the silver Grisham up there. Because these lovely My picture taking stands. I flip them around. This is a little trick if you need to take some pictures of cards and you got one of these stands. So you flip it around like this, bring it all the way to the back, and you can lean your card on it. Rather than, like, I don't like taking pictures like this, where it kind of interrupts the look. You got two things sticking out there. I don't like the way that looks. All right, we're going to sneak in one of these real quick. Cosmic. If that's all right with you guys. Do you think the 75th set will have throwback cards to each year? I don't know about each year, but they will certainly have some throwback cards. Almost every release does, it seems like. That's a big part of baseball collecting is nostalgia. So I could see them having quite a few different throwback. Tried to get on the Stranger Things. It's not for me. There's a lot of stuff that they sell that I have no interest in. That being one of them. Can't have interest in all of it. It'd be in the poorhouse. $7.25 a box. Yeah, for this stuff has gotten very expensive. This is a premium set, man. Like, a lot of the cards have value. It's not just about autographs. Some people don't understand that, and that's fine. Would we prefer more autographs? Yeah, but I think that, I mean, this release compared to last year feels like it has more autographs coming out of it. So I don't know if they increased them a little bit. Kind of seems like they did. No, I didn't get any of the Rookie Cup team set. That seemed very overpriced to me. Have not found a Lunar box yet. Nope. Those are super tough, man. But maybe today, because we got a lot of boxes of this coming out today, with 2 in each break. It's possible. Stick around for the long haul. See what we got. Jackson Jobe rookie. Light speed Angel Acuna. Ah, that's a very nice card. Refractor James Wood. Is it a wood break? We already got 2 nice woods. Anthony's got the Nats. Check that out. Beauty. Yeah, I tried to get the black and white, but it sold out too fast. Mike Trout. Like, I miss a lot of the stuff on the Topps website. It's a collectible card. Star Clusters. Ohtani and Mookie. Looks like we got a nucleus coming down the pipeline. We should get a couple of numbered cards out of here. Usually that's the case. Soto. Skeens, Michael Harris nucleus, and Stars in the Night is surprisingly collectible as well. They made it tougher this year. Stars in the Night. Jacob Wilson rookie. Yeah, it seems like a tougher pull. I listed my Cam Smith orange in the old eBay store. A lot of people were asking about that, so. I've gotten very lazy about sending things away to get graded. I'm kind of at the point in my collecting where I'm just like, just list it all raw. Julio Lightspeed. We got both of the Star Clusters with Ohtani. Constellation cards are stunning. Yeah, they are amazing. We pulled one. We've gotten a constellation. At least one, right? One or two. It's a sweet Jace Young Purple Nebula to 150. Kurt involved. Firestarter with a 62-month. John, you may be the number one. Good afternoon, Stryker. How's it going? It's going great. Glad to see you here for 62 months. Wow. I can't even fathom that. Like, I start to think about how long that is and my brain shuts down. What's this? Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Ohtani. The sun. Planetary Pursuit. If you guys have not seen this year's, let me give you a comparison real quick. I was going through my PC the other day, and I found this just sitting there. I'm like, how did I never do anything with this? It was just with a bunch of, it wasn't even in with my PC, but it was like within the, just like random box. But you can see the difference here. This is the first year, I think, 23. This is 23. And there's something about the way they did the sun. Like, can you see the reflection off of that compared to this one where there's no reflection really? On the side there is. They're both very cool. I like them both, actually, but I like this one a little better. What one do you guys like better? That's for Eric. Nice hit, buddy. Do you guys have a like a preferred year of the Planetary Pursuits? How fun would it be just to buy a whole case of this and sit down, take it real easy too? You know, you're not gonna be wanting to quick rip this. You just want to take it real easy. Dude, for my like maybe what kind of treat would that even be? That'd be an expensive treat. Yeah, what could you eat, like your 50th birthday or something? I don't know. It's got to be like an important thing, like a big anniversary or something where you just treat yourself. Or maybe the wife really takes care of you and gets you a case of Cosmic. Happy 50th birthday. Here's our entire savings down the drain. Center Hill loves Cosmic. Wish any case was affordable. Well, that's a relative term. There are cases that are way more affordable. There are things you can buy if you know what you're doing. There are things you can buy that you actually will very likely get a positive return. Just gotta know what you're doing. There's some, like, you could get a hanger box case. That's a pretty good, or even like a blaster box case. Like, if you want bang for your buck from a ripping standpoint, probably like a blaster box case. Because not only do you have like a bunch of packs, but you have a bunch of boxes too. So you got boxes and packs. We got a parallel in here. We're looking for, at the very least, $20 MVP buybacks while they're still going on. How long does that go, by the way? Does anybody have that date? Noel to 199. It's not over for Noel. I don't know if he's been picked up by anybody else, but there's going to be somebody that takes a chance on a big-bodied power guy. Just like that. That's why we're doing this. Part of the reason. There's a $40 MVP. Sprinkling a box like this into a break. Get you some MVP buybacks. Couple of nice rookies. Jackson Jobe rookie. Mason Miller Cup card. Oh, look at that Yamamoto too. Brooks Lee. Couple of Brooks Lees. What? What's up, collation? Resigns, Topps border. So the Fanatics, Topps Fanatics boxes for basketball, dude, that they sold out the other day, and they must have. I don't know what happened, but they sold out, and I almost cried because I've been having a really good time opening those boxes, and I wanted to get more. Especially after I opened like a little bit of a sample size. Like I got another video loaded up, ready to go for tomorrow for you guys. And as I got into like that second video, I started seeing what these boxes are all about. And there is more to them than they advertise in a positive way. So as I was ripping, I was like, dude, I got to get more of this. And I went to the website and they were sold out. And I'm like, because I've missed out on a couple things lately that I just was like, I'll wait, you know, playing that game where you're like, I'll just wait a little bit, it'll be fine. You can't wait. We're going to cut these. Wong's here. And since Wong's here, we can cut the packs open. But just these wax packs that are hard to open. Firestarter coming in says, what do you think of Topps now only offering 8 cards in the museum instead of the 4 mini boxes? I'm a fan of the original style. I loved the 4-box format. 4 little mini boxes. So, like, you know, I don't really know what it's going to be like. I'm gonna reserve my judgment until I actually open it. But the format now is more like a Breaker's Delight, I think. We'll have to see. It sounds like it's not going to be as fun, but it's definitely more efficient from like a packaging standpoint. It's kind of like that old style is kind of just like very, very inefficient and probably cost prohibitive for them. But you know, the whole point is they're like, with the packaging and marketing, they're trying to make it like more ripping, more bang for the buck looking. It looks like there's more to it with 4 packs, 4 boxes, not a pack within a box. Takes a little bit to get into it, you know. It's got more of a feel of value. So it seems to me that they were just like, after that, who cares what it feels like? This is what we're doing. We're saving money on packaging, and we're upping the price, and we're giving them less of a hit. So nah, that doesn't sound great to me. But I still like, I do like museum, and usually when they do something like that, they kind of like juice it up in a different way. So we'll have to see what it's all about. I think there might be more like numbered stuff coming out of there. More numbered parallels, I don't know. I didn't really see like a whole breakdown on it, did you? Like the differences in what you get. Oh yeah, cheaper shipping too. For sure. I gotta move that back. I think that's a big part of a lot of what they're doing with like changing changing how many boxes in a case and things like that, because I spent years of my life in a shipping department doing eBay sales and stuff like that, shipping for my company. So it's really important that you're efficient with shipping and trying to save as much money as possible, packaging things the right way and using the right services. So there's a Brandon Webb for John. So they probably had someone come through their shipping process and everything, and they're just like, what are you guys doing? Because I could find inefficiencies left and right with their shipping and packaging and all that. So I imagine that's what happened when Fanatics took over. They're just like, okay, guys, find every way that we're like money is being siphoned out of this company. We're gonna make everything more efficient. We're gonna save money every possible place that we can, and then we're gonna go public. I bet you that had, you know, there's something to that. We're gonna make a boatload of money on the books. We're gonna get everything as efficient as possible. Then we're gonna go public, and then that's probably when Mr. Whoever that owns the company is probably gonna be like, I'll take my multiple billions and I'll get into something else. Marcelo. Museum collection. 1 relic or quad relic, 1 on-card auto, 1 autograph relic, 3 base, 2 parallel. Yeah, that doesn't sound real great to me. But I mean, I'm gonna check it out. India to 149. I was able to get, like, it was weird because they offered museum collection to the Montgomery Club this year, so I was able to get a box through that. Make sure I could get at least a box. Get a few cases for breaks. We'll check it out. James Wood. Change is always a little painful. Did we get both of our autos? Are we still looking for one? Muncie. Uh-oh. Nico got a buzz cut. Muncie to 75. Dude, did I skip over an auto or did... Or did we get shorted? You gotta hate it. Did you guys see anything? That was a facsimile, by the way. Boo. Just open an all-star game mega. Yeah, we opened some of those. What's up, Lucas from Germany? Have they announced when Montgomery renews? Not that I know of. It's definitely not nearly as good of a deal anymore, and I wouldn't even do it unless I was what I am. Because there's really no reason. The biggest reason is to actually get some of the product before it just sells out immediately. You know, like at least you get first dibs on like a box, like one box, for a few different releases. But there's some stuff that the Montgomery Club gives you access to that I don't even care about. So it's like I think it's $200. And you do get you get the Montgomery Club complete set. What's that worth? Maybe 50. So if you don't really care about getting early release access, because it's not like you get a good deal. It's the same price for everybody. Yeah, I mean, but they don't even give you early access to all the Sapphire. Like, if you got early access to all the Sapphire... Montgomery Club used to be such a no-brainer. You want to talk, like, there used to be way more ways in the hobby that you could make money. There's still plenty of ways, but there used to, like, Montgomery Club used to be a gravy train. No more. Not anymore. Now it is a loss. It's a net loss. I guess guaranteeing that you get a box of Sapphire, it depends on the year. Every year's different, but you could just flip that and actually just like break even for your Montgomery membership. Sometimes. Sometimes not. Card Dynasty asks, anyone know how long Topps takes to process your redemption cards? It varies, my friend. It varies based on how long the player takes to sign it. Because that's what it all is. You know, they're waiting on the player to get their stinking card signed that they're contractually obligated to sign. So don't hold it against them, brother. Like, Panini's a different story. But Topps is usually pretty good, man. I've gotten a lot of redemptions fulfilled from them in a timely manner. I got 3 of them sitting there right now. Eric Wagaman to 50. Gold hit. Going to Andrew. McCreevy. Game used memorabilia. Cardinals hit. Bobby. Oliva. Laser. Rushing. Undefeated. Did you pick up any 5-star? Yeah, we already broke it last week. I was able to get 2 cases and it's gone. It was good. It was fun. I made a little short with one of the boxes just to show people like what's possible. Bregman. Paris. Sapphire alone makes it worth it. Yeah, sometimes. There have been Sapphire releases that, like, let's say you get it for $400. Secondary market's like $480, $500 maybe. And so then you take your fees out. You're not making back. Some releases you get for like $450, and then you can sell it for like $900. Well, yeah, that's definitely worth it. So you're taking a gamble because it's at the beginning of the year and you don't really know how the checklist is going to pan out by the time you get Sapphire. You can guess. You can have a pretty good idea who's going to be on there. But then they could get hurt or something like that. Saw a video where someone found 2 boxes of unsigned Jackson Merrill cards. They were probably supposed to be burned or something, right? Like he was supposed to sign them. They were supposed to burn them, and they didn't. Dispose. That's why you can't just throw that stuff in the trash. You gotta like shred them or burn them. Well, we had some requests for this, so I got some. Topps Pristine. This is 2022. If you've never seen this open before, it's a very unique product. We've got 2025 Pristine coming out sometime soon. Pack within a pack. Within a pack. It's a good year, too. Got Julio and Bobby. And pals. Andre Dawson autograph. That's a pristine auto, too. To 99. Cub. Sit for Kurt. We got 2 Kurts now. Kurt K. Have not seen this one before. Yeah, this stuff, you know, it's limited production and it dries up pretty quick. So it doesn't surprise me that you haven't seen this before. Gold Gary Carter. There's lots of low-numbered stuff that comes out of Pristine. A lot of golds, oranges. Like every box pretty much has at least a or a couple golds or oranges. Thick boys though, you got 55 points. The thing that's kind of stupid is this inner pack. It's like you work out your way to get down to this inner pack, and it's just like, okay, there's not a lot going on here. Joe Ryan rookie. Yeah, that's just a regular insert. I think that inner pack, instead of just having some loose cards, like, look, like instead of, well, this one doesn't have it. Or maybe it's inside of this one. Duke Snyder, green, pristine to 75. Going to David. So it's like inside this pack, you know, you got, it's just weird. Like, look how this one. Just some loose cards sitting there. Most of the time it's just, like, these are refractors. But it's just strange to, I guess they are in a pack, technically. They're fun. Were they supposed to release Bowman's Best today? Somebody was asking me about that. Mizorowski cards, yeah, he's got firsts. He can get his firsts out of Bowman. I don't know what release he's in. Somebody in the chat probably knows, but his rookies will be Series 1. Casey Mize. Congratulations, you got yourself a Fresh Faces autograph. Casey Mize. Kurt. It's a nice autograph. He's got a nice sig. Here we have our autographed relic, Jose Abreu, slice of a star, pristine parallel to 99. That one's heading to you, Mark. So it takes a while to open too. The Ichiro. Bowman's Best was supposed to be Monday at 1. Oh. But they pushed it. Just so you guys know, Bowman's Best is typically the best, like the best release of the year. This is subjective, I guess. There's the orange. Garcia. It's somewhat objective, but I tried to put numbers to it to make it less objective. Or less subjective and more objective. And the numbers I used, I tried to incorporate everything that you could quantify. And the numbers say Bowman's Best is where it's at. Joe Ryan, Anthony Rendon to 99. I wonder if they're going to take out an auto from Bowman's Best, too. That would suck. Benintendi Pristine. Refractor Veerling, Jared Walsh. Solak orange, so we ended up with a gold, 2 oranges. Machado, Centillion, couple of refractors. Yeah, it was released today. Destined. Power. Pure power, Aaron Judge. Update. Hobby Box. Chrome update. Hobby Box. Sports Card Fanatic for life. Sports Car Fanatic for life. Says draft super jumbos still have 5 and regular jumbos have 3, so draft is safe. Yeah, that's true. They can't do it all in one in one pop. People have an uprising on your hands. It's probably easier to get the autos and stuff from prospects. Cheaper and easier. But Bowman's best has prospect autos. A lot of prospect autos. So maybe they'll keep that too. Predicting a /5 as retro. Yeah, Drizzy, we ripped pro debut. I did personal rips of that because that stuff's impossible to sort. So you got to do personal. I just did individual pack breaks for people. That's pretty fun for a little change up. We were pretty hot last week with the Topps Chrome update. I was planning on making a little separate video, like a hit compilation for that. I just didn't really have time. It's a long process to do that. Refractor Devers, Matt Shaw. Oh boy, it's a wood break. James Wood to 150. Blu-ray Wave parallel for Anthony. Anthony, I told you. We already got multiple good woods. Oh, wow. Yeah, Marcelo couldn't get his autos in. But we got the Aqua Wave Refractor. That is a good one to get as well. The good boxes continue. Rob, nice hit, buddy. What is this down here? Can I just pull it out? Oh, it's just the back of that. Skeens All-Star Game. Rough Yellow Refractor. Prism Henderson. And Ballesteros. There's that alley that we always pull. Matt Olson. Fortune 15. Freeman Iglesias Refractor. Negative Nick Kurtz. Yeah. Nice hit, Chris. Never fails. You got a real one, Marcelo? Sweet. Nick Kurtz, power players. Nick Kurtz, left and right. Cam Smith, McMahon, Yamamoto. Jacob Wilson. Bunch of good rookies. Let's do another box of Cosmic and we will finish with a Breaker's Delight. We got 4 breaks today. Make sure you hit the like button. Where are we at? You guys are doing pretty good. Decent start, but a lot of you haven't hit the like button yet. Can I implore you? Maybe you don't know what it is. It's that little thumbs up thing. You pulled the same Kurtz? Sweet. Crispin has yet to get an auto. You know what would be a good thing for you to open to get an auto would be that Topps Archives hobby box. Get 2 on cards, supposed to get 2 on card autos per box. Relatively affordable, like it's probably one of the most reasonable places to get a big league auto. Bowman's Best, like we've been talking about, will have 4 autographs per box, all on card. But there's some prospects mixed into there, but they are the best prospects. Do they pay players differently? I think so. But, well, it is collectively bargained. It's different, like if you're a prospect versus a rookie versus a veteran, I think. No, I wasn't able to get any black, dude. I missed everything that they had to offer today on the Topps website. I was trying to get these breaks going. It takes like all day. The previous day I start building them, and then the morning of is a super busy time for me. Star clusters. Bobby Lightspeed. Thanks for the sub, Big Vice. Jackson Jobe refractor. Otani. Ellie. Jace Young, Ultraviolet. Jeter and Judge. Here's the nucleus. Diaz. Stars in the Night. Norby. Come on, give us some numbered stuff. There's one. Ballesteros. Over the Cubs. Kurt. How about some more? Kristen Campbell. Oh, we got a Starfractor. Starfractor. Acuna. Nice pull, Brian. Planetary Pursuit. Marcelo, the Sun. It's a pretty good box with the Starfractor and the Planetary. Is it one of those boxes? There's another James Wood. It's Ultraviolet. Spencer Strider Refractor. Bobby ETT. Zach Veen Blue Moon is quite nice. For Matthew. Pulled a Skeens pop-up auto to 25. Wow. Then you bought a case of it. There are some nice autographs in Archives this year. This is the best year of Archives maybe ever. It's the best I remember. No PCA love anymore? Nah. If we pull as rookies, maybe. Kind of like after their rookie year, unless they're the greatest player of all time, Ohtani, you know, I'm not going to make a big deal about their cards. Because if you make a big deal about every single card, then the actual good ones, it just blends in, you know, and then people hate that too. So therefore, I just do what I feel. If I feel it's a big card, then that's what comes out. Goody with a $5 super chat. Stryker, I opened a basketball chrome blaster today because you made them look so good. Hit a Kyrie fractal and stratospheric auto. Green to 99 one box. No way. Well, congratulations on that. It's the last box of the break. Good luck. How rare is that star card? Pretty rare. One out of a case, maybe? Seems like a case hit. William, gifting 5 memberships to the chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. Tell William how much you love him. Refractors. Chapman. Krim. Doval flipped upside down, and Bobby in the 1990 geometric parallel. Stowers black and white. That's for Andrew to Marlins hit. Caden Dana to 250. Ramirez to 250. Birdsong. Aqua. Another Aqua. Lots of numbered stuff coming out of this box. Merrill Kelly to 199. And then some base geometrics. Is Skeens the starting pitcher for the WBC? Or Scooble? Like the number one? Is that what you mean? I think Scooble at this point is just a little bit better, only because of the devastating lefty coming at you. Like Skeens is definitely intimidating, but Scooble's on a different level, man. Like, remember Randy Johnson back in the day? Like, he was probably the one pitcher you didn't want to face because of that weird lefty, tall lefty arms, you know, mean mustache, all the reasons. I feel like now that's like kind of Scooble. Even though Scooble's not mean like Randy, you don't want to face. You don't want to do that. Although, you know, we're just splitting hairs between Skeens and Scooble. Like, Skeens is also a guy you don't want to face, but if you had to pick one that you didn't want to face, it's probably going to be Scoob. Out of anybody in the league right now. All of baseball. Okay, let's check out some hits. It's actually not royalty free. You got to pay for it, but I get what you mean. Nucleus, Michael Harris, Santillan to 99, as well as Randon, Ultraviolet Beam, James Wood, Nucleus, Diaz, Snyder, Pristine to 75, Casey Mize autograph, Nick Kurtz, negative. McCreevy game used, Martinez to 99, Young to 150, James Wood, rookie to 150, James Wood refractor. We got the MVPs to 699, Imanaga green rookie. Noel to 199, Grisham to 225, Juan Gonzalez autograph to 150, James Wood silver pack auto, Birdsong, not auto, silver pack mojo, Birdsong to 99, Alvarez game used bat, Xander game used swatch, Thorpe to just an aqua, Thorpe aqua. Benintendi Pristine, Ballesteros to 150, Veen to 99, Ramirez to 250, Birdsong to 299, Kelly to 199, Dana to 250, home run leaders to 250, Webb auto, India to 149, Muncie to 75. Black and white, mini diamond auto, Stowers, Abreu, Pristine, autograph Relic, Wagaman to 50, Carter to 50, Solak to 25, Garcia to 25, Otani, the Sun, Starfractor, Acuna, Andre Dawson, Pristine auto, Marcelo, the Sun, Planetary Pursuit, and also Marcelo, Aqua Wave rookie auto. Break 2. Let's rock out with this. Series 1. Good luck, everybody. Little jumbo to wet our whistle. Randy, Gwynn, Otani, Altuve. Silver pack success. Come on. Ripken, Olsen, Trout, Martinez. Peterson. Sand glitter. Adam with a $20 Canada. Appreciate that. Good luck, break 2. Good vibes. Yes. Darvish. Rainbow foil. Dessert last was away. I can hardly do it. I gotta have dessert first. Like, I really gotta try hard to not do it. And the whole time I'm thinking about it. Ty France Aqua. Aqua Rainbow. This is something cool. Not sure what. Dylan Dingler, rookie rainbow foil. Oh, it's the Rickwood, yeah. Mason Wynn, Rickwood Field, game used at Rickwood. Forgot about these. That's for Camille. Loco Dragon says, just came back from a 25-26 Topps Chrome hanger hunt. They are officially on the endangered list. They have been extinct in my area for weeks. They gone. Everything's gone in my area. But I did a lot of ordering online, so I got my share. I'm not looking to get any more. I maxed out my budget on Topps Chrome basketball. And now we wait. I mean, now we rip. I rip a lot. But some of it we're going to wait. Yastrzemski Gold. Autographed to 25. Nico Cavadas. Angels hit for Jonathan. You got yourself an orange rookie autograph. How many of those do you have in your collection? Plenty of blasters. Yeah, it'll go hangers, then blasters, then mega boxes. I thought the Fanatics boxes would be last. I'm revising that expectation to be those are the next things that are going to sell out, if not already. Like I said, they already did sell out, and they must have had a few more left over. Usually with those Fanatics boxes, I mean, there's only so many that exist. They don't do reprints, and they'll show you how many have sold over the last like 48 hours or whatever, and then you can kind of judge when you look at that. What is this? You can kind of judge when you look at that number, like, holy crap, like 2,500 boxes have sold in the last 24 hours. Like, uh-oh. It's probably getting down there. I'm not sure, Jackson. You're going to have to look it up, buddy. Just go to Blowout. Randy. Rainbow foil. Tried to save your Chrome basketball megas and hangers, but couldn't. I feel you, dude. Trust me. I feel you. Jason Dominguez. Relic for the Yankees. Eric. Open 2 megas and you got a case hit. Ooh, what case hit did you get? Did you already say? Cooper Fever won the day. I know, dude. It's not just Cooper, though. Like, that's the best part about certain releases. Oh, that's cool. Call to the Hall Pink Parallel Babe. The most underrated part about this new Topps Chrome stuff, or just this release of basketball in general, is the other guys. Derek Queen? Derek Queen. VJ Edgecombe? Jeremiah Fierce? Con Knuppel? There's some dudes, man. There's some secondary dudes. Dylan Harper, yeah. Like, I mean, talk about number 2 guy. It's just like with Harper, he's coming off the bench, so they're not quite letting him loose yet, but he's really good. And he's going to be a starter next year. And like they've got a bunch of young talent. They're gonna win a championship. You know they're gonna win a championship with Wemby. So those other guys, they're gonna, like, with basketball, a big part of collectability is winning championships. It's really important in basketball to cement your legacy as a all-timer. It's different in baseball. You don't have to win a championship in baseball for people to collect you and feel like you're an all-time great player, because it's not so much of a concentrated. Like, you know, the talent is way more concentrated in the NBA. There's only 5 dudes on the floor versus 5. And baseball, you know, your teams are so deep. You got all the pitchers, not only the starters, but the relievers and the bench players are also important. And, like, it's a long, long season, long career. Basketball, fewer games, more emphasis on championships. Oh, yeah, Ace Bailey, too. Yeah, Ace Bailey. Like, not a lot of people like him, but he is potentially a pretty decent player. I mean, there's, like, when I say not a lot of people like him, what I mean is there are a lot of people who don't like him because of, like, reasons. Whereas, like, none of the other players I've ever had people say, like, oh, I hate that guy. But for him... Another thing about basketball is, like, changing teams all the time tends to hurt your value a little bit. Like, LeBron's changed teams a few times, and it hasn't done as bad for him. But on a certain level, it has. Like if he would have stayed for the same team his whole career, I think he'd have more of a GOAT status. Whereas you switch teams all the time, and then, like, you don't have enough time to cement your place as, like, that team's GOAT. DL Hall to $6.99. Hey, real one autograph. It's Drew Millis. For Kurt. Break 2. Flag, Bailey, Edgecombe, Harper, Knuppel, Coward. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. Ozuna. What? Yeah, you didn't mention Wang. Why? Or Yang, I mean. How dare you? You know what to do, Yang Gang. Go get him. Fanatics box. I don't think De'Aaron Fox is the key, but he's a good player. I mean, is he even playing? He's hurt, right? Or is he playing? He is playing. I don't know what I'm talking about. 21, 3 and 6. 21, 4 and 6. That's pretty good. But he's like, I don't know, man. He's getting a little long in the tooth for an NBA player. 28 years old already for De'Aaron Fox. Never won anything before in his life, or well, in his professional career. Never won anything before in his professional career. He's definitely on the downside of his career. Like, he peaked out averaging 27, 6, and 5. Free throw percentage is not as good as it should be, but it's not horrible. 75% free throw shooter career. You know, you'd like a little bit higher out of your guard, but I don't know. Like, he's a good player, but he's not gonna like bring you the championship, in my opinion. As long as he can get the ball to Wemby. But I'll take them. Like, if the Pistons want to go grab them, we'll take them. Like, we need more depth. Jace Young. Let's see what we got going on here. There's a different stat that's like kind of similar to WAR for basketball. Can't remember what that's called for basketball. I looked into it. Athleticism versus experience for a player's prime in the NBA. Says early prime is often your physical prime, which is between the age of 22 to 26. But your overall prime integrates skill and court vision, pushing it to 27 to 30. Guards often peak at after 26, while big men slightly earlier. Average peak around age 27. Superstars can maintain a higher level for longer, with primes potentially extending from the late 20s to the early 30s. Yeah, they got a real good nucleus for the team. Castle, Wemby, Harper, and Fox has got that veteran presence, and he's also producing still at a decent level. Good luck. Here we go. The good stuff. Marcelo Otani. Finally got a die cut. Marcelo Nucleus. It's a good card. Yeah, they definitely trimmed out the die cuts a bit, which is good. Suzuki launched into orbit. Like, you're not getting multiples per box like years past. Ryan Bliss, Purple Nebula at 150. That one's going to Graham. Strider Refractor. Matt Shaw. Yeah, Steph had injury issues, though, early in his career. Remember? He had ankles like freaking jello. Ellie. Alvarez to 199. Took him a little longer to develop, too. He was at a small school. Davidson. Griffey. He's on my fantasy team this year. I'm surprised at how he can still put up numbers. But the whole, I mean, he is the team. Caleb Durbin, I was actually expecting him to have a little bit more of a drop off this year. Man, that was kind of a dry box, wasn't it? Jello ankles. There's lots of names. My buddy Todd says I have trick ankles. Because I roll my ankles all the time when I'm playing basketball especially. But then nothing happens. Like, it's not an ankle injury. I'll roll my ankle and just be like, it's alright. I'm good. I'll be walking just like down a grassy hill or something, just like, boop, go completely over on my ankle. Like a normal person would have a horrible injury. I'll just be like, all good. Trick ankles. As long as he can shoot the three, he's still valuable. This is true. I think Steph could shoot the three in the NBA until he's about 50. Just wheel him out there. From his wheelchair, he'd be hitting threes. Steph is averaging more points this year than he has in several years. He's averaging 29, 4, and 4, shooting 93% from the line. He's leading the league in three-pointers again for like the umpteenth time. Yeah, Golden State Warriors his entire career. You think his collectability is going to be pretty good moving forward and currently? Gotta respect it. He actually played... He's never played a complete season. Kawhi's having a good year too, and he's playing like a lot of games. Kawhi has had a couple of big performances. Yeah, I got that signed Curry ball still. That's my PC. Jeez, dude, Kawhi is having a heck of a season. He's averaging 28, 7, and 4 with 2 steals for old man Leonard. He's had, in the last week, he's had a 41-point game, a 55-point game, and a 45-point game. Let's be honest. I mean, we all thought Kawhi was washed, right? Or at least a little, at least too old to play, consistent. He hasn't played consistently. He's always missing games for injury maintenance. But I'm looking at his games here, and he's not missed a game since all the way through December, which is crazy for Kawhi. Must be a contract year, is it? I would believe that. Hey, thanks for being here, K-Blank. Appreciate it. Sanchez to 150. There's that nice Kurtz blue sparkle. Beautiful. That's a great way to start the box. And a real one. Ty Madden for the Tigers. Mark's got the Tigers. Who's got the A's? Patrick. There's Dolander, blue, chrome, Maverick. Enright numbered to 200. Jeez, 2 of these. You never see 2 of these. Besso to 200. You never see 2 in the same box. So, like, Kawhi's been on a few teams. You think he's going to have collectability? He's won a championship, too. Is he going to have collectability? Longevity in the hobby? Because basketball is a fickle mistress. Like, people just, they only care about guys like it's like Jordan, LeBron, Curry. And then everybody else is like down there. I mean, there are a few others, but like Tatum, there's a few guys, and well, even Giannis, like his hobby's not as great as I thought it would be. Jokic, like, a little bit. I mean, yeah, his stuff is, who knows? Like, we're talking about post-retirement. It's a little too early, maybe. Look at Mookie. A little bit of a curl to his lip. Like, he's like, I go after through Ghostface afterwards. These all get sorted again like 2 more times. Yeah, rookie QBs in football collecting is like way out of control. It's like prospecting in baseball, though. You could say the same thing about baseball prospecting. Giannis have some of the highest selling rookie cards. Yeah, I'm more like thinking about it in terms of like I don't know, a player's regular cards, I guess. Like a parallel Giannis compared to like parallel LeBron or some, like even some of the other guys, Durant, some of this active superstars that are like playing right now, putting all their parallels. That'd be interesting to look up. That might make for a good video. Find like a common parallel, maybe like one that anybody could find. Maybe like a blue, like a true blue refractor. There's enough of them where you can get a decent sample size, and then just track, like, just go through and find sales of the entire Topps Chrome checklist for the like superstars, future Hall of Famers. Let's say you could limit it to future Hall of Famers. Or current superstars, and just see like where's everybody at, who's valued, and then compare it to some of the rookies and just see like how's this work. I got a little experience with that from yesterday, posting the last 2 days, posting like a bunch of basketball cards and just seeing like where are these guys at. Max Meyer to $299. Dude, another Marcelo. That's an orange wave. I've been pulling Marcelo, big ones. Michael. There you go, buddy. anything else in here? Another perp. Or a perp. Peterson to 250. Maybe a purple would be a good purple to 250. Just because you got to have some sales to use, not just like one. Otani All-Star. Ellie Night Terror. There we go. It was inevitable. Prism Ellie. Still think Tucker will not sign with the Jays. I don't know I don't think they're going to be able to sign like Tucker and Bo, like re-sign. I don't think they're going to be able to do that. They already spent some money too. I mean, I think they could do one or the other. But even that, it'll, I mean, I don't know what their payroll is for 2026. They're approaching 300 million for their payroll already, dude. You think they're going to be able to throw another 40 plus mil for Kyle Tucker? Blue Jays ramping up Kyle Tucker pursuit. Jeez. So they're going to go up into the 300 million for their payroll? That sounds crazy. There's no way they're going to be able to do Bo and Tucker. There's no way. So yeah, I predict they don't get any of them, either of them. Like who says they're ramping up for Kyle Tucker? You know, like is it his agent? Agents throw all kinds of fake news out there. Tucker screams Mets, yeah, or Yankees. The Yankees are still going to spend some money, I would think. Let's see like where this is coming from, okay? This is from the New York Post. This is the newest, like this, I guess, just dropped. This article just dropped. Let's see who says they're ramping up. Blue Jays have ponied up the dough this season, and more of it may be on the way. Four-time All-Star outfielder Kyle Tucker remains a free agent, and while nothing is imminent for the outfielder, that's the key right there. This guy's just trying to write an article. That's my guess. While nothing is imminent for the outfielder, he has apparently caught the eye of the Blue Jays. Mitch Bannon of The Athletic reported Tuesday that Toronto is increasing its efforts to bring in the Cub star. So they're reporting on someone's reporting. This comes as Tucker was filmed with the Blue Jays' designated hitter and former Houston teammate, George Springer. Okay. So they think that because he was with George Springer, they're ramping up their efforts. Maybe there's more. Along with Michael Brantley. Okay, so he was with two former teammates. The Blue Jays may have the inside track on Tucker if he values being on the same team as his friend Springer. No, they value money. Hate to tell you. What they really value is the most money possible. You think he's going to sacrifice like millions of dollars so he can be beat by his old buddy? No. He can hang out with his buddy when his career's over. Toronto isn't the only team. He's wanting $300 to $400 million. Okay. Former Mets general manager posted on social media that the Blue Jays and Mets and Dodgers were the most aggressive pursuers of Tucker. Blue Jays, Mets, and Dodgers. I want to swear so bad right now. Like, the Dodgers better not. Do I have a bleep button? Toronto already went out and got Dylan Cease and Okamoto. And they signed Big Boy to a big boy contract. So the only reason really why people think that the Blue Jays are pursuing him, they make it sound like it's like, hey, but really the only reason is because he was seen with George Springer and because a former Mets GM posted on social media that the Blue Jays, Mets, and Dodgers were the most aggressive pursuers of Tucker. I wonder if Jim Duquette has any connection to Tucker's agent. That'd be interesting to look into. So there's really no evidence whatsoever. I don't take something that guy says at all to be anything. If you got a representative of the actual team, like if a Blue Jays representative comes out and says, like, we're going all in right now on Tucker or something like that, like, oh, yeah, definitely going to look at that and be like, oh, okay, that's huge. But they already went all in on a couple of different occasions. I just can't see it. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Blue Jays could just completely go way ham, way overboard on contracts. But where they're at already, after getting Cease, re-signing Vlad, Belozo is the autograph, and if you didn't know, he plays for the Marlins. So Justin, congratulations on the Belozo. Mackenzie Gore to 99. Yeah, it's male gossip. It's a good way of putting it. Imagine if you were like whoever that was that they just talked about, the Mets former GM or whatever, Jim Duquette. Let me double check this. I'm just going to go find the primary source rather than relying on this article who's quoting another person. Yeah, I mean, he's got no sources. This Jim Duquette, no sources, just him saying stuff. He's a league source. That's so vague that it's ridiculous. Unnamed sources and methods. Paul Skeens. Like, you know how easily anybody can do that who's got any connection whatsoever to any player in the league or any manager or any agent or any trainer or anything whatsoever? They could just be like, sources. Yes. Judge. Ellie. I need to use that more often. Unnamed sources told me. I mean, I'm in the industry. Nice pink Mike Trout. Players now want to play in Toronto. Do they? I think what they want is a big fat stack of cash. So whoever's willing to offer that is where they want to play. Nice Ohtani. Like if you're an American citizen, You think you want to go play in a different country? I don't care if it's Canada. It's basically the U.S. They would rather play in the United States, I think. If like same amount of money, Team A or Toronto. They're going Team A. It's just the hassle that goes into it. Going like, you know, paying taxes into a different country, crossing into a different country, all the hassles that go with that. Joe Carter. And like being an American, you'd rather play for a United States team, I would imagine. Represent, you know. If all things are equal and you get 2 offers, the fact that they're closer to winning a championship definitely tips the scale in some way. But I mean, like, you're gonna want to play for a team that's gonna win. Like, if you're that kind of team or if you're that kind of player that's got multiple offers, and you get to choose where you want to play, you're gonna help the team be better. Hopefully, you have an offer from another team that's close to winning a championship. Hopefully, I guess it wouldn't be a guarantee. McClanahan to 99. I think if you're a better player, you have more options. You're gonna be more likely to go to, you know, whoever's offering you the most. But if it's exactly equal, and you have a slightly better chance at winning a championship playing for an American team versus a Canadian team, I think I'd rather have my tax money going to the United States of America if I have to do that. Nick Kurtz, which you do, unfortunately. Luis Robert. PCA. See, I mentioned him. Pink PCA. If we get a little parallel or something of him, I'll mention him. Another thing would be, you know, we haven't even talked about this, but like the ballpark you play in, how good is it for hitting? So there's a completely different factor, which is, it's like the Bregman play, the Bregman move. When you're at that point of your career and you want to get another contract after this initial contract, you want to go play in a good hitting park too. Rogers Center is pretty good. I think it's more neutral. Like, it's not bad or good really for hitting. I think it's just kind of like in the middle. So, but that's definitely a factor. Like, if you're a hitter, you would rather go someplace that's good for hitters in 50% of your games. You'd also rather play in a state that has no state income tax. That goes into it as well. There's a lot of things that go into it. It's not super... We can't just say this or this. Pristine. Yeah, but they test for that in the major leagues, Ben. At least I think they do. Pretty sure they do. They test for everything. There he is. There he is, the newest Detroit Tiger. I'm putting it out there. I want it to happen real bad. Come on, Bo. Come on. We will embrace you. That looks like a strangle instead of an embrace. We'll embrace you with a big hug. I know it's not the greatest hitting ballpark, but we could win you a championship. See? I can use that angle. Too many angles. Which is why they just resort to how many zeros are on the end of the contract. George Brett. Purple to 99. Bo going to Philly. Bo going to the Dodgers. Man, everybody wants Bo. It's a fight. I'm so sick of the Dodgers. So sick of them. Like, just don't even bring them up in the chat. That's a sweet Xander with the City Connect Boston uni. Love it. For Michael, let's do our obligatory... Check this out. Is Xander a Hall of Famer conversation? All right, guys. Is Xander a Hall of Famer? Put it in the chat. Yay or nay? Will he be a Hall of Famer when his career's over? And then we can talk about it. I just want to see what you're thinking. Hey, there's Manny. He will be. Couple of golds already. I told you this Pristine is juiced with the numbered cards. Nope. Nope. Nah. Nah. No. 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 Never. No way. Nay. Were you annoyed when the Yankees bought everyone? Yeah. I still am. I remember all that back then, and I'm still mad about it to this day, and I always will be. I hate the no salary cap. Whatever team wants to can spend as much money as they want and buy a championship. It's not fair. I hate it when the Yankees do it. I hate it when the Mets do it. I hate it when the Dodgers do it. I like it when the Tigers do it. When they did it that one time, and it didn't result in a championship. Okay, now that all the naysayers are out there, Xander's got 42 WAR already. Now what? Uh-oh. Now we might reconsider. How old is he? He's only 33. He's got 42 WAR already, and he's only 33. Is that right? He's got to be older than that. No, he's 33 years old. All he knows how to do is win. Xander just knows how to win. Now, if you look at his baseball reference page, there's 0 black, which means that you like led the league in a category, and that doesn't help his chances. But he's a 4-time All-Star, 2-time World Series, 5-time Silver Slugger. So those help. He's been MVP 13, 5, 17, 12, and 9. Positive WAR every year of his career. All he does is win games for you. Ken Griffey Jr. blue to 75. How about now? Can we continue that conversation? So he's gonna get you a couple WAR at least. He might even have a good year down the road here, like this year, next year. He's still in his prime. He's exiting his prime. I mean, you maybe that's a little much. He's 32 years old. 30, 32, 33. Yeah, he just turned 33. So it's not like he's over that. Once you get to 34 is when I start not liking it. But if he gets to 50, what if he gets to 50 WAR? Still no? Wong says WAR is fake. Disregard Wong. Does he have any individual good stats besides WAR? Career 287 batting average? That's damn good. Career 114 OPS plus. That's a standard deviation above an average player. Almost 400 doubles. Almost 2,000 hits. Almost 1,000 runs. Rhys Hoskins Pure Power autograph. If he has one more good season, which he's going to be playing, he's going to play probably. He's under contract for how many more years? Through 20. He's under contract until 2034. He's going to be playing some more years. Signed through 2033. Oh, that is an awesome auto. Pudge Gold. Slice of a Star. Game used memorabilia and autograph to 50. That's a Tigers Pudge, too. Mark, sweet hit, buddy. How was it, Ryan Howard? Only a 14.5 WAR. Because first basemen don't really get as much WAR as other players. First baseman and catcher, generally, they're not just like churning out WAR. So it's kind of a different metric. You gotta kind of judge first baseman against other first basemen. Hall of very good. It's fair. I don't know. I'm not gonna say he is getting in. I just wanted to present that. He probably won't. But anybody who gets to 50, which he's got a good chance of getting to 50. Anybody who gets to 50, that's the line for me of like you can be a Hall of Famer. Scott Boras is his agent. Luis Gonzalez, Pristine. Arizona hit for Brandon. No, Cal Raleigh didn't lose MVP due to WAR. There's a bunch of stats that Judge dominated Cal Raleigh. WAR is just one of them. I basically said it the whole year, too, that it was going to be Judge. Nobody believed me. You got to look at a bunch of different stuff. When it's that close, you know, WAR definitely is a big part of it. But there are other things. So Judge 9.7 WAR. Cal 7.4 WAR. That's a big gap. Judge scored 137 runs. Cal scored 110. Big gap. Judge led the league in runs scored also. Judge led the league in walks, 124. Judge led the league in average, batting average, and on-base percentage, and slugging percentage, and therefore OPS, and OPS plus, and ROBA, and RBAT plus, and total bases, and intentional walks. Judge led all of baseball in all those categories. But for OPS, that's like a big category, right? OPS plus is like the determining factor. Judge had 215. Absurd number. Cal had 169. That alone. Batting average, OPS plus. Those two categories alone, he just destroyed Cal Raleigh. Strasburg is the pristine refractor, encased for the Nationals. Noah's got the Royals, and therefore the George Brett is heading your way. back a little bit with the old pudge. Give us some room. Little more room. Cosmic. And a Breaker's Delight. Up next. We're almost at 200 likes, guys. Can we do it? If you haven't hit the like button yet, what you waiting for? Well, yeah, I think Yelich is a potential Hall of Famer. He won an MVP as well. That goes a long ways. If you win an MVP, that's like a +1 towards your Hall of Fame chances. If his back can hold up, though, like, Yelich has got a bad back, so... But when he does play, he's a positive WAR producer. And he's in a really nice hitting ballpark. That's going to help his offensive stats a little bit. Sports Car Fanatic with a $100 super chat. Oh my goodness. You need to add Venmo to these super chats so YouTube can't take a percentage of these chats. Always love the content and enjoyed your channels. Keep on keeping on. Wow. Thank you so much. That's a huge one. Good vibes. You know what? I give you all the credit for the good cards we're going to pull out of this. Because you just hit the jackpot for somebody. Kumar, gold to 50. Justin, that's a good start. This is going to be a good box. Sports Car Fanatic hooking us up. Marcelo, Ultraviolet. Yeah, this is one of those boxes. Jordan to 199. That's the Aqua Equinox. Heading to Eric. So as far as that, like, YouTube taking a percentage, if you do want to sidetrack that percentage, you can send a donation to my PayPal, which is Decor Galore Store at Outlook.com. Kristen Campbell, Ultraviolet. Otani. Refractor Cowser. And gifting 20 memberships. Dude, thank you. Oh my gosh. Look at the chat light up. Love that. That is awesome. Look at all the green in the chat. Oh my goodness. And here comes an orange. There's going to be something nice. Insert orange. Stars in the night. Yes, it is. It's the man of the hour. Kyle Tucker. Big card. 9 of 25. Orange. Galactic. The Cubs. William. Nice hit. Told you it's one of those boxes. We already got 3 parallels. Woo! There's more coming. Come on. There's the Nick Kurtz. Let's go. And another one. Jackson Holiday to 150. We got 4 parallels so far. 4 numbered parallels. Holiday going to Nicholas. Come on. We want more. Ichiro and Griffey. Oh, here it is. We get a Planetary Pursuit, too. We got a banger box. Planetary Pursuit. Is it gonna be Mercury James Wood? We will take that. Won't we, Kurt? How rare do you think the white hole cards are? They're pretty rare, man. They don't come out of every box. Probably one out of every 2-3 boxes you get one. So yeah, they're valuable and they're collectible for sure. I found it difficult chasing the white hole Jackson Merrill when I was trying to make that little rainbow. Finding one for a decent price was tough. Julio. It's also a good nucleus to get. And launched into orbit. Piazza. Skeens Ultraviolet. All we need now is an autograph for the Chef's Kiss. Another James Wood. RWR Wheeler, thanks for joining. Appreciate you becoming a hitter. Refractor Stephen Kwan. Dylan Cruz. Whew. Let me get some of this stuff up on the stage. We got a Breaker's Delight box still for break number 2. And then we're doing break number 3. If you like this spread, stick around. There's more. Buck City, my brother. What's happening? William giving it up to Sports Car Fanatic for that big hit. Told you he gets all the credit. It's kind of crazy. Usually these banger boxes have an auto in them. But I think instead of the auto, we got a Mercury. I'm pretty sure the next break is going to have an auto. Or 2. Because we haven't gotten one. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who else? Do we just put Pudge right here so we can enjoy? Breaker's Delight box. Love how it just stops randomly. Music. We'll just stop playing, so you have to stop what you're doing. Jeffrey says, I purchased a Cosmic Venus Gunner for $40. Thought it was a good deal. Nice. Dorito. That's the trick. Dorito says, didn't even know I left the stream on in my bedroom TV and got an email notification about a free membership. That's the trick, guys. Just leave the stream running. Helps me. Helps you. Everybody wins. That's the kind of transactions that we want around here, where everybody wins. Woo. Soto. True Blue Auto. Gilbert Diaz to 150. On card for Brandon. And a purple. 2 numbered. Darren Baker to 250. Going to Kurt, but we got a gold too. Danny Jansen gold to 50. It's a color match for the Brewers. Justin. Tommy Pham to 250. Fortune 15. Vlad the green parallel to 99. Brad Lord. Shane Bieber. Junior Caminero. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you guys another thing. I totally forgot to speak about this. Got something cool in the works. Most of you probably know baseball collector, investor, dealer, Chris Sewell. Well, I got a hold of him, and I'm sending him some cards. So I don't know. He might make a. I mean, I say he might. I don't know if he's going to do this, but I told him he can if he wants to. Make a video about it, because he makes videos about like his transactions, how they break down and everything. So I sent him a big old box of cards, and we'll see what comes of it. I'll probably make a video too. And if he wants to, we can hop on and do a little live stream or something, or a chat. Thanks, Dave. Well, I guess, geez, let's look at all the hits. I would expect maybe out of this next break as well to get a low number, dude. You can get these pristines in a super low number. 101s, the rose golds. So I would expect something like that fairly soon. Yeah, I've always wanted to get a hold of him for that, and I just never did. Finally, you know how it's just sometimes you go, all right, I'm going to do it. Whatever it is in your life that you've been putting off forever. And one day, for some reason, you get the motivation to do it. I've found that many good things have come in my life when I just go, I'm freaking doing it right now. And then, like, a door opens to a whole new world of possibilities, and it's almost always a good thing. Check out some hits. Gore to 99, Peterson to 250, Meyer to 199. Look at this. We're going to save that for the end. We're going to look at it twice. Beozo auto, Alvarez to 199, Bliss to 150. McClanahan to 99, Call to the Hall, Babe Ruth, Pink Parallel. Luis Gonzalez, Pristine. Ken Griffey Jr., Pristine Blue to 75. Jordan Aqua Equinox to 199. Got the Nick Kurtz and the James Wood Cosmic. Julio Nucleus, Steven Strasburg, Pristine. Baker, Purple to 250. Vladdy to 99. Pham to 250. Jansen to 50. Diaz to 150. Xander, Pristine. Autograph to 99. Joe Carter, Autograph. Jason Dominguez, Player 1. Mason Wynn, Rick Woodfield. Cavadas, Orange, Auto to 25. Millis, Real One. Reese Hoskins, Power Players. George Brett to 99. Bo Bichette to 50. Manny Machado to 50. Kumar Rocker, Rookie to 50. Pudge Rodriguez, Slice of a Star. Autograph Relic to 50. Lots of golds in this break. Kyle Tucker, Orange. That is 9 of 25. Jackson Holiday to 150. Mercury, James Wood, and there it is again. Look at it twice. Orange Wave, Refractor, Parallel, Rookie, Auto, Marcelo Meyer. Break number 3. Are we ready? Good luck, everybody. Supposedly, Babe Ruth ate 2 porterhouse steaks for lunch and 4 hot dogs for an afternoon snack. How long did he live? Is he like 50? Matthew with a $20 super chat says, stoked for my first breaks, 3 and 4. I want to connect you to my good friend who is the bench coach of the Tigers this season. Okay. Sounds great, Matthew. You need to get some Tigers involved in some breaks. Wouldn't that be sweet to assemble a break for just the Tigers? Oh, dream come true. That'd be easy to do. Get some high-end stuff. Get the good going. Let's imagine it. And we can manifest it through our imagination and vocalization. All right, chat. When we get the Tigers involved in a group break, what are the boxes that we want to include? I mean, these boys are probably going to want like a $1,000 break, right? So we'll get like 30 grand worth of boxes involved. I'm already drooling. Sounds too much fun. Sewell's the GOAT. He featured one of your collections. Did he, Michael? No way. That is... I probably watched it. I watch a lot of his videos. You should send me a link to the video so I can watch it if I haven't yet, Michael. Email me. No way. Back-to-back Joe Ryan parallels? That's a weird collation. It's not even... I mean... To 2025 and to 250. Minnesota. I think Joe Ryan's the most underrated pitcher in the league. How do you join the breaks? Let me put a link in the chat for you. I got 2 links coming your way, guys. This first one is to join the Patreon group. That's how you become a slammer. Join the slammer tier and you get notified when I post a break, and you can buy it if you want. So the whole point of this Patreon thing is to get a group of like-minded individuals who all like the channel, like what I do, appreciate all this, okay? Because I don't break every day. I don't want to break every day. We break twice a week. So I can't just like... If I open it up to doing breaks all the time, I just don't want to do it that way. And I want there to be a barrier to entry to keep all the weirdos out and the people you don't know and the scammers and all that kind of stuff. Just having that little barrier to entry makes everything so nice. Because we all are on the same level of understanding. Like, this is a group thing. This is not just a, like, purely, like, profit-driven. I don't care about who the customers are or anything. Like, I know who everybody is for the most part. We got a group where we can talk, communicate. If there's ever any issues, I take care of it, because that's the most important thing to me. Taking care of the people, making sure everybody is satisfied with the transaction, with what's happening. Mike Trout. So there's a link in the chat. Join the Patreon group. It's a way to support the channel so that I can keep making content. I find that as my motivator. Game used Mike Trout bat relic. We are on break 3. Let's see. Eric, heading your way. Download the Patreon app on your phone. So when I post a break, it just pops up a little notification on your phone. You can act fast that way. You don't gotta wait for the email to come through, because you get an email too, but sometimes that, you're not always just sitting there staring at your email. So that's link number 1. Link number 2 to my eBay store. A lot of the stuff you see me open on the channel, I posted in my eBay store for sale if I'm not keeping it for my PC. There it is. 2 links. I don't know about that, the GIP. But that's what you run into. Like, if you just are, like, open your breaks up to any old person, and they want to try to play games, which I've been dealing with like public sales transactions on the internet for over 20 years. So trust me, I get it. There's the auto. Nico. It's an interesting autograph to get out of here. Top certified autograph. That's like a real one. Had this transaction on eBay the other day. Made me so mad. I hope the person's watching, or I hope they do watch, because you should be ashamed of yourself how you handled this situation. So, like, if there's ever any problem with any transactions or whatever, like I said, I take care of the people. Like, that's very important to me that everything's good. Everything's on the up and up. Nobody's sad. Nobody's mad. So this person orders a card. Cheap. It's two cards, actually. Cheap ones. Fairly cheap. Under $20, you know, for 2 cards. The day before Christmas Eve. So then Christmas Eve, I gotta go out, take this stuff to the post office, which I do. Christmas Eve goes in the mail. So then, of course, it's eBay standard envelope, which can give you problems. It can take longer. Tracking history is not all there, but I mean, that's the price you pay when you pay for eBay standard envelope shipping. It's going to take longer, and the card's cheap. You might not get it for a while, but that's how it works. But you get to shipping. Shipping's like $1. So it's been 5 business days. 5 business days. Christmas and New Year's and ice storms across the country. They open up a case against me. Don't email me, nothing. They just open up a case. Haven't got my card yet. 5 business days later, eBay standard envelope. 2 holidays in between. Christmas and New Year's and ice storms. I'm like, that's the kind of thing that like a person who's never bought on eBay before maybe would do. But most people don't even do that. They'll email you first and be like, hey, where's my card? Nope. Just open up a case against me. So you know what happens then? Is then eBay will step in. They'll refund them their money, and then they give you a strike on your account. For what? For nothing. Like, I did my part. You can see on the tracking info that I shipped it out. Once you give it a couple days, nope. So then I'm like, clearly I'm not happy about this situation. So I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you opening up a case against me? You could have just emailed me and been like, hey, man, where's my card? And they take great offense to my tone. Like, you're lucky my tone was the way it was. Because trust me, in my head, it was way worse. But that's the kind of stuff you deal with when you deal with the public. Idiots. But this person had 500 feedback. They've been dealing with eBay for a long time. So that told me they know exactly what this game is. And they're just trying to rip me off. So, yeah, just, here you go. Full refund. And then guess what? Then the card shows up like 2 days later. So then they get the cards and they get the money. You know, like, oh, that's why I don't want to deal with the public. That's why we have a little group of people and we all take care of each other. Card goes to the wrong person. Person reaches out to me and they're like, hey, you sent me the wrong card. And then they send it back and I get it to the right person. It's like, everything is just flawless transactions here. Smooth. Carlos Correa, game used bat for Kevin. But that's the old eBay standard envelope too. It's a problem with that. Sometimes they get lost and it takes a little while to get your package. But yeah, I mean, 5 business days? You kidding me? Look at this guy. Murakami. The first Japanese-born big leaguer was back to pitch again. 30 of 50. That's a sweet card, man. You do not see these first pitch cards in a numbered parallel very often. Oh, I had one of the guys that's on the Topps update checklist for the first pitch messaged me. And he's like, hey, you pulled my card. I was like, what? Is this him? No. I just said it was an update. This is not update. I gotta find who it is now. Give him a little shout out. All right, first pitch. It was I think it was Birdsong. Oh, I know who it was. It was Manuel Selman. Yeah, Manuel Selman is a Chilean surfer who competed in the 2020 Summer Olympics. So shout out Manuel if you're watching. Appreciate you for reaching out, dude. Sent a card standard envelope and learned my lesson quick. I refuse to use standard envelope. Yeah, well, here's the thing. If there's a problem with a standard envelope, I'll just refund you. Then you get to keep the card too. I have no problem. That's not the whole point of that story. Was like, all you gotta do is just email me. You just get a hold of me and I'll just take care of you. Instead, to go the route of like open up a case against this guy. That's so bad. So I have no problem. Like, that's the thing about shipping eBay standard envelope. I know what happens. I'm willing to refund you if you don't get your card. And then when the card shows up, you get to keep your card. Double good business right there. Double good customer service. You get a refund and you get the card. Hey, right? They're under $20, so that's the risk you take. That's the gamble you take. Like, well, I want to sell more cards, and I want it, and you're gonna sell more cards if you offer the cheapest shipping service possible. Because like, if you got to pay $6.50 for a card that costs $4, no one's gonna do that, or very few people, right? So that's the whole thing. Is all the cards they got to be under $20 to ship, and most of them are like, you know, $5. So I'll just refund you if that happens. Now it only happens, like, I would say 1% of the time, maybe 2% of the time. So you just bite the bullet. You sell way more cards that way, and you just bite the bullet. You take the loss when you take the loss. Now, not everybody thinks like that, and I understand if you don't. If you're just like, screw that, you gotta pay $6.50. Well, then you kind of like, is someone gonna either you take a big old loss on every card you sell because you don't charge the $6.50, you know, maybe you meet somewhere in the middle. You can charge like $3.99 or something, then you eat the extra couple bucks. You could do it that way too. It's one possibility, but in the long run, I think you're better off just eating it when they lose it in the mail for a little bit extra time. Altuve to $6.99, and then sometimes you'll actually run into like good people who will be like, "Oh man, sorry." Like literally the next day, the card showed up after I talked to you, and then they'll like send you the money back or buy something else. Like I always just say, don't even bother sending me the money back or the card. Just buy something else from me. Just buy another $6 card. And that way, once again, everybody's a winner. That's how I like to do business. Little Mini Gomez. This, dude, I swear Pajes is in almost every box. Matsui Green. You just start noticing. Same with Churio. Dude, Churio and Pajes, like almost every box. Holiday. We got some good rooks. Winker, Aqua. We did get a chrome, yeah. So that's the thing about these little blaster boxes. Every box has a chrome numbered, and then sometimes you get 2 or 3 of these chrome numbered cards. With that checklist, it is good. I'm ready for one. Are you? Let's do it. Jay dropping 5 gifted memberships. Man, lots of new members today. Thank you. Yeah, it always does. Like, if anybody is a business person or you're thinking about starting a business or something, just the way that you should handle things is there's a book called Give 'Em the Pickle. And it's about this successful business guy who, like, he had a little diner or a little cafe or whatever. And he'd get a customer that would come in and they'd want like an extra pickle with their sandwich. It's like a little cafe, you know. And normally they would charge like 50 cents for an extra pickle, you know, like a normal, not like a pickle slice, like a pickle. And one of their, you know, the waitress or whatever would add it onto the bill, and he'd just be like, just give him the pickle. Don't charge him for that. And what you do is, like, you know, you take care of people, and then they appreciate that. And then they come back because they trust you and you offer good service. And then you give stuff for free that, yeah, it's going to affect your bottom line. Like, it does cost you money. And if every single person did that, then that might not, you know, if every single person you gave a bunch of free stuff, you know, that might not be great for your bottom line. But what it is good for is return business. And that's way more valuable than a quarter, 50 cents here or there, even $1 or $2, whatever. Like, just take care of people. Never had a lunar box, buddy. But maybe soon. Your biggest eBay complaint is feedback. Should be mandatory. Man, I've sold so many things and never gotten feedback, but I'm pretty bad about leaving it too. I always leave it, but it takes me a couple months usually before I can leave feedback. From a seller standpoint, even from a buyer standpoint, I'm bad about it, but I always end up giving it. I'm probably missing out on like thousands and thousands and thousands of feedback. But I have 100% positive feedback. Stryker, would you ever make a video on how to handle taxes as a breaker or card reseller? That sounds like a horrible video. Yeah, here's how I handle it. Hey, tax guy. Thank you. Just even thinking about that hurts my head. Edgar Kiro. No, I give all my stuff to my tax guy and make him figure it out. Thanks for the reminder that it's tax season. Make me lose some sleep now. No, actually, it's better this year because I prepaid all my taxes. So I'm not going to cry myself to sleep for a month straight. Mercury Dylan Cruz. We are hitting the planetary pursuits. The insurance is great with eBay standard envelope. You know, I have not utilized that enough. Normally I just say, here's a refund, move on, because it's more valuable to me to just have the situation be over with than to deal with something. My time is very precious and I don't have enough of it. Corey Seager to 199, but I probably should look into that. And I will. Nope. Christian. Unfortunately, Christian, for me, that doesn't. I sell a lot on eBay, so I'm inside that big boy threshold. Trey Sweeney rookie. Nick Kurtz, but yeah, in general, that's probably pretty nice for a lot of people. This is the first launched into orbit Nick Kurtz that I have pulled. Well, we're getting some things out of this box already, and there's more to come. How about an autograph? Tani. Refractor Lindor. Yamamoto Ultraviolet Beam. Insurance is easy and seamless. Goes right into your PayPal. Definitely look into it. Okay. Well, I have to now. For sure. Dude, we got a sick hit coming up right here. Ready? This is a nasty boy right here. Juan Soto Stella Nova Gold Interstellar Parallel to 50. Whoa, that is a sweet one. Man, oh man, you know whose collection this would look great in? You know who's missing a gold Interstellar Stella Nova? Juan Soto. Can't find it. I'm missing the gold, but this is the wrong year for me. What a banger. Good Lord, Colin. Woo. More? More. Is that what you're saying? There's going to be more in here? All right. Let's find it. Let's find that auto. There was still a few cards left to get an auto. Although, man, I don't know if we're going to get a Planetary Pursuit, a Parallel Stella Nova, and an auto, but maybe it's a Ultra Banger box. Got Nick Kurtz, too. Refractor. Campbell Refractor is a good card. Nucleus Scoobles, nice. James Wood rookie's nice. A good box. And we still haven't gotten... This next box has got to have an auto. William with a $9.99 Super Chat. Stryker, the way you handled things with my lady's gifted membership to me for Christmas showed us how you roll. Thanks, my man. Loving my first break. Thanks, Jen. You're the best. That's awesome, William. I'm glad you guys appreciated that and liked it, and I had fun with it too. It's those little things, you know. Just go the extra mile when you can, and it means a lot to people. I'm glad you appreciated that. It was fun. Okay. Now, Now we take it down a notch with some heritage. Almost done with heritage high number. It's been something else. Heritage high number, tough pack. The tough packs. I'm debating on, like, here's the point that I'm at with this. I'm debating on just giving all of this, the rest of this packs away. That's how much I enjoy it. What's up, Brandon? Anytime, man. Oh yeah, another thing. If you're a slammer and you go check out the eBay store, want to buy a card, just tell me that you're a slammer if you post an offer. Okay? Just trust me. Just tell me. Or if you're, whatever, just definitely tell me if you're a slammer. And if you're like a regular buyer or whatever, you know, just, I mean, I'll know that, but slammers get good deals. You ripped a case and a half. Well, I mean, it's a fun rip. It's like got a good rip for the buck, you know, from a pack opening standpoint. If you only have one of these boxes, it's not going to bother you to actually open it like a normal person. But from a breaking standpoint, it just takes a long, like that, having to rip it for that much. The extra half a second that it takes to open up a pack of this, I don't like it. It's got my efficiency gene triggered. And this is probably like the cheapest box you can open right now, hobby box. Sent me the email? Sweet. There's also differences selling baseball cards versus basketball versus football versus Marvel, all of it. There's a different kind of crowd to 76. Different kind of people are like, yeah, you know, you hate to generalize, but different kinds of people collect different kinds of cards, and I have different problems with different groups. Some people that open some kinds of cards are very picky about like there being like a scratch or like something a little bit wrong with something, and they'll want a refund or want to return it or whatever. Some people don't care at all. Some will complain and try to rip you off no matter what. Perfect transaction, doesn't matter. They're going to try to rip you. And like that's how they make a living. Baseball people generally are the best by far, actually. Never have problems. Hardly ever have problems with baseball people. Basketball card people, whew. The percentage goes from like 0.001 or something, where 0.01% of the transactions you have a problem with, to like 40%, 25%. Like it's crazy the amount, how it goes up. I need a bigger sample size though, because I don't sell as many basketball cards. Hopefully this next round doesn't give me as many problems, although I'll let you guys know. I'm sure it will. Yeah, that's a good point too. Baseball people are normally fans of the game and holder of cards, like collecting, yeah. Baseball fans have more patience. What's up, Shay? Sorry, I might have missed. I think I missed what you. Been pulling a lot of these today, haven't we? To 200. Taylor Walls. Like, I'll get people that are into basketball cards that'll just message me with nonsense. That never happens with baseball people. And, like, more baseball people know who I am. And, like, you would think they'd want to chat or whatever. But, like, basketball people will message me just to, like, complain. Not buy anything. They'll just complain. So annoying. Did you know? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh my God. Shut up. Marcelo? Damaged card from a break. Where do you live? I mean, are you in... Do you live in Michigan, Jay? You just want a beer when we meet up? Yeah, I mean, definitely. Or at the National. I thought about it again today. Going to the National. I'll just tell you where my head's at with that. Like, every time I think about it, I'll think about, like, man, I need to like book a room. And then immediately, like, the other side of my brain just goes, dude, do you know what it's going to take? Like, all the work it's going to take. It's not like that much work, but there's a little more that goes into it for me than a regular person, I guess. And then I just start to think about it, and I go, I don't even really want to go. But I do. The one reason I do want to go is to, like, meet up with people that I've never met in real life. That is the one thing that I do want to do. I need to find that motivation. It didn't happen last year. I kept waiting for it to happen. By the time it happened, the rooms were all sold out. Southern Illinois. Oh yeah, the Nationals in Chicago. All right, I got it. How can I motivate myself to actually go through with it? How? I could get somebody else to deal with everything. That would do it. So all I got to do is hop on a plane, because I'm not driving. I'm hopping on a plane. I hate driving. But it's easy to hop on a plane. There's a small airport right down the road. It's like 30 minutes. It's like a 30-minute flight to get to Chicago. 45 minutes maybe. Buy you a beer and you'll buy the next 1 or 5. All right. No, the National's not always in Chicago, but I think 3 years in a row it's going to be. It's the best place to do it. I don't think people really like going to Cleveland or Atlantic City. Like, Chicago is just and it's not even Chicago. It's like suburbs, but it's perfect. The setup's pretty perfect. Hotels connected right to it. Airport right there. I'm not doing any breaks if I do go, because that is legit work that I don't want to have to do when I'm there. Like, there's going to be work to do, but I don't want to. I'm not like most people in my situation, or even like people in the card business. They're good. They go because that's where you make a bunch of money. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to hang out with people and to have fun. Although there will be work involved with, like, I'm going to make content. I'm going to do a live stream. So there's going to be work, but I'm not doing a break. No way. Just even thinking about the logistics of that, not a chance. Look at that banger. 12 of 25. That is a glorious red Vlad to 25. Last time I went, I brought two cases with me. And then I opened stuff up. I made content. I did a live stream. And I'm not even going to do that this time. I mean, I'll do a live stream and I'll open some stuff up probably, but to even make a video, you got to like take your rig with you. Or in my case, I had to buy a new rig. And it was different, and it didn't work right, and the microphone didn't work right, and like it just, I had to re-record it. I had to re-record audio over top of the video because the microphone didn't work right. It's not what I want to be doing there. So Cliff Lee for Eric, nice hit, brother. And that's the Kurtz you want. Fake auto on there. Schmidt. Where do you get the holders for the cards? Cardshells.com. Use the code Stryker25 for a discount. Apparently 2028's in Detroit. Now that'll happen. Like, I'll definitely go to that. That's easy. Maybe I should start a petition. Always in Detroit. Although I think I might almost rather it be in Chicago. David Eckstein to 25. That is going to Eric. Back-to-back autos. Different teams. Good luck, Aston. I think we got that when we went, maybe. Living for Jesus. Steel City bought some pizza, and it was good. I don't remember if I think it might have been that place. Just take a dozen bangers and pay and help with the content. I don't need to. I'm not concerned about making money at all. I don't need to take stuff. I don't need to sell anything. I just want to go and have fun. I'm not worried about like the price or any of that. I'm worried about the hassle. It's my number one thing in life that I'm worried about is how much of a hassle is this? Also, I took so I did open some cards and I went to different like dealers, vendors to try to wheel and deal with some people. No one wanted to. I pulled like the biggest card at the time, which was an Ellie De La Cruz autographed to 20 from those special silver packs you get at the convention. Monster card. And I went around to every single vendor and I was like, hey, you want to make a deal? Are you interested in this card? He was the hottest player at the time, the biggest, like that was a monster card. No one wanted to deal with me. Like, for real? Because there's no comps. So no one knew what it was worth, so no one wanted to deal. It's like, dude, you can look at some other card that's numbered to 20 or whatever as an autograph. Like, we can figure this out. Look at, here's one. How about even like a little bit of trade, a little bit of cash? Nope. Steel City was with me. Steve Yonkman was with me. Who else? I had an entourage with me. Like a bunch of people hanging out. We walked around the whole place. No one wanted... How dare you enjoy yourself and instead of trying to make $1 bazillion? I know. How dare me? Chocolate cake shake. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, the entire trip is a write-off. That's nice. Especially because the hotel room I get is the best hotel in the freaking city. The best room in the city. If they have it. That's why I didn't go last time, is because I waited too long and the room was already booked. I'm staying in the presidential suite, baby. Christian Walker to 250. And then the boys get to come back and party. On me. Jacob Wilson. That's a nice Skeens. And a nice Ben Rice. Couple of decent. Couple of decents. $1,490 calories. Oh my gosh. Sounds like it's right up my alley. You know what? I went to the Taco Tuesday at my local Mexican restaurant eatery that I like to go to. And they raised the price of Taco Tuesday tacos again. Dude, within the last 2 years, they used to be $1 a piece. That's what I'm talking about. Then out of the blue, they raised them to $1.50. And I was disappointed. To the point where I'm like, I'm not going to come here as much anymore. As much means like instead of twice a week, every other week. And then they just raised them to $1.75, and I've had enough. I've had enough of this nonsense. So I think I'm going to change the day I go from Taco Tuesday to Mega Monster Burrito Monday. Where do you get those baseball packs at? Well, there's a few places you can get them. You can order them right from Tops.com, but or Fanatics.com. Some of them, but Dave & Adams, Steel City Collectibles, Blowout. Those are the big three that have just about anything you want. Between those three places, they'll have just about everything there is, and they are reputable organizations. You don't got to worry about anything. Where is that alley now? I don't know. I sold it. I told it like when I was walking around with it, I was like, man, look at how good this card looks. This looks like a gem. You can take it out, look at it, whatever. I was like, I think this card is a gem. No one wanted to deal with me, so I'm like, all right, I'll send it away. I sent it away. It was a gem, and then I sold it for more than I was asking for at the place. So, their loss. Ah, sports car fanatic. That is the question. That is the question. You should hide it on yourself so you don't stare at it, because that will go from what to do, rip or hold, to I gotta rip this, because it's a beautiful box too. I mean, it's like a fishing lure, like the perfect fishing lure for a collector or a ripper. All the right colors, all the right faces. Beautiful chartreuse spinnerbait. Dang. Oh. You gonna break Topps Midnight Basketball? I wasn't able to get any today, so I'll try to get some. If I can, I will. Kim Refractor. Green Aranda to 99. All-Star Game parallel for Tampa Bay. Brian, congratulations. Look at, we have a true orange. Is that what that is? Is that a true orange? Auto. Alejandro Osuna, 14 of 25. Another Rangers hit. Christian. Wait till I see the prices. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't see the prices. I'm sure they're outrageous, like everything else. Justin Turner to 150. Like with the basketball stuff, if there's no retail, I probably won't open it for my PC. That's like that's why I got Topps Chrome basketball, because they've got so much retail. Like, seems expensive, but now when you're talking about an $850 box, like a $50 blaster seems like a steal when you compare it. How much was the top? Now I'm curious. How much is Topps Midnight Basketball? And what is it? What's it all about? Guaranteed hits. Obviously guaranteed hits, but is it like a... Yeah, what's the format all about? Couple of parallels in an orange auto. You know we're gonna get something crazy out of here, though. I'm calling a rose gold to 10. I think the rose gold. I think they're to 10. That's what I'm calling out of this box. Anybody else care to get involved? $1,000, 3 autos. Seems like a steal. Dude, these are $3,000 right now. Whoever got in on the breaks, so it pays to be a slammer. I gave you guys a $3,000 discount on today's basketball breaks, by the way. It pays to be a slammer. How do we open this? It's not opening. Come on. There we go. Curtis Terry made the checklist. 25 of 25. Christian's getting the Rangers hits today. You're welcome. I don't know. I don't know why. It looks like he's got a... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who he is, but... There's our rose gold that I called! Oh, it's to 15. 415. I'm ridiculous at this. That is a crazy call. Mike Schmidt for Eric. Can't believe that. That's a wild call. Specific. Power, pure power, Ken Griffey Jr. We're almost to 300 likes. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. That has been a public service announcement from Stryker. Wow, they even had the pack odds back here. Oh, it's a pink, not a rose gold. But that's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's a nice Aaron Judge. You're gonna want to hang on to that one. Pristine Aaron Judge for Matthew. Hunting and scrapping, how are you? I hope they juiced up those those regular packs somehow that are inside of here. I don't know how. Ugh. Sorry, Brian. You got to deal with that one, buddy. Moose. 99 of 99. You know how big of a card that would have been in 2022? That would have been like $1,000 hit right there. We'd have been jumping around like, no way! It's even numbered to 99. Pristine rookie auto. Ugh. Los Rojos for Patrick. We are one like away from 300. Andrew Vaughn. Pristine. Is this where it is? Nope, must be the next pack. Relic autograph. Jorge Soler, pure power. We'll put him upside down behind Soler. Relic auto inside this pack. Yeah, Dark. You gotta be part of the gang. Part of the crew. Become a slammer. Here it is. JT. Pristine. Game used. Slice of a star. 12 of 99. Man, Eric, you are getting the hits, my friend. Four breaks today. Yeah, we got a basketball one coming up after this. $8,000 in boxes. Those Breakers delay boxes are going for like $3,000 now. Wow. Marte, and I swear we already got him. Pure Power Griffey. We got 2 boxes left, and they're good ones. Cosmic. Come on, baby. Auto out of this box, too. We're calling them left and right. Calling it. Autograph. This box. Gotta have one. I'll accept nothing less. Oh, yeah. What are you going to do about it, Stryker, if there's not one? Just complain. So like $850 for a hobby for the Topps Chrome basketball. So when you look at like those Fanatics boxes and you're like, well, that's $100. I could open 8 of these for the price, same price. No lunar box yet. Oh, you just looked them up? Sorry, I should have warned you. You're calling a lunar out of the next Cosmic box. It's a good call. I'm just calling an auto out of this box. How about a Pluto? Yeah, they'll do. How about both? Mike Trout Refractor, that's a good start. We'll start with that. Oh, there's another Planetary Pursuit. We've been hitting mad Planetary Pursuits today. Every break we've got one, right? Sasaki Rookie Venus. Whoa. Nice hit, Corey. Cool looking. It's a good start. We're going to start it out. Refractor Trout, Sasaki Venus. As a matter of fact, I want to look at them. There we go. Nucleus, give us a good one. Noel. Green Space Dust. Matt Olson. To 75, going to John. Jacob Wilson rookie. There's a Skeens, Ultraviolet Beam, Dylan Cruz. This card's flipped around. Could it be... base Ben Williamson? Stars in the Night, man. We've gotten one of these in every box, too. Cam Smith. Show me that auto. Make me look good. Cruz. Churio Lightspeed. Rodin Refractor. Cello, Cam Smith, Campbell. Got the Kurtz. I think the wood comes after the Kurtz. Louis Castillo to 150. Purple Nebula for Todd. Oh, we're getting down to the end here. Oh, we did get a Starfractor, though. Starfractor, Jose Ramirez. That's a pretty tough one for Jeffrey. Man, you're going to give us a Planetary Pursuit and a Starfractor and Parallels. But you're not going to give us an auto? That's crazy. 6 boxes today and no auto? Seems impossible. Well, there's more. We got one more box. And then the basketball blizzard. Yeah, same case. How about the Jose? Good luck. Last box for break number 3. I don't think I've pulled a Pluto, but I've pulled a Uranus. I may have pulled a Pluto. I've opened a lot of this stuff throughout the years. Can't remember. Do I open the Sapphire box that I just got delivered? Yeah, that's the question. There's a couple of people with that same question. I'll tell you what. See, I have the same question. Do I open mine? Do I put it in a break? Or do I put it in my wax PC? Zach Veen Refractor. So I'm in the same place as you guys. Except I have an extra option with the breaks. True Gold? Jorge Polanco. 7 of 50. Going to Todd. And Grant Holmes. It's his rookie. Aqua Wave to 199 for John. Luke Keishel to 99 rookie. Negative Bednar. Oh, there's a black. Black to 10. Mick Abel rookie to 10. Not bad. Twins hit for Kevin. And a Brooks Lee. Yeah. Wagaman and Jacob Wilson. It's pretty nice base geos there. You have a Grant Holmes in your collection. Yeah, he he tends to come out and party. Grant Holmes. Known to show up. That exact one. Oh, that's funny. Remember me? Bednar negative. Keichel to 99. Altuve to 699. Seager to 199. That's a big one. 11 of 50. Stella Nova Interstellar Parallel. Juan Soto. Larnick to 75. Campbell Blue Sparkles. Cliff Lee Auto. Walker to 250. Skeens Tops Border. Ben Rice Tops Border. Harris to 75. Eckstein to 25. Nico Real One Auto. Kiro to 99. Vaughn Pristine. Moustakis to 99, Soler Power Players, Aranda to 99, Castillo to 150, Olsen to 75, Turner to 150, Walls to 200, Brooks Lee, Game Use Memorabilia, Kurtz launched into orbit, Correa, Game Use Bat, Trout, Game Use Bat, a couple of Ryans, numbered 250 and 2025, Murakami throwing out the first pitch, that's a gold parallel to 50. Jose Ramirez, Starfractor. Vladdy to 25, All-Star. Venus Sasaki. Orange Rookie Auto Osuna to 25. Mercury Cruz. Real Muto. Pristine, numbered to 99, game used, autograph relic. Aaron Judge Pristine. Mike Schmidt, the pink to 15. I thought it was rose gold. Curtis Terry, orange to 25. Grant Holmes to 199. Jorge Polanco to 50. Mick Abel to 10. We got that too. The basketball break. Basketball blizzard. Are you ready? 'Cause here we go. Dude, we got a lot of planets today. Planetary pursuits everywhere, Uncle Fester. All right, let's start out with a little chill mega box. Rig number 4 is live. You know what I think will happen? It's going to take a lot longer because they made a lot of this flagship. This stuff's kind of like Series 1. Flagship for baseball. But eventually, even this stuff's going to get more expensive. Because the basketball is already getting kind of pricing out a lot of people. But it'll especially price out a lot of people when the retail doubles in price. And then when that happens and people still want to chase Cooper, they're going to go to this. You can still find this stuff all day long for straight up retail. But that won't be the case forever. You didn't rip any paper basketball? Dude, even the base Cooper PSA 10s from this, I think they're like $450. That's a healthy price, man. For a base, and these are easier to gem because of these white borders. Coward. Kawhi, power players, there's a VJ. Dude, VJ's been getting 40 minutes a game. He's like their everything guy. There's Fears. SGA, Dirk. You got the Black Friday Cooper. That's a big card. Clutch City, Edgecombe. LeBron power player. Okay, we're going to get a couple of parallels in here. I don't know where they are. There's Spheres. Here's one. Oh, that's a good one to get. Nice. Fears holofoil. David. Detlef Shrimp rainbow foil. Queen 8-bit ballers. Dude, some of these boxes, man. Knepple. Some of these boxes you get like four Coopers. And then some none. Wemby. True Knepple. All right, let's get dirty. Good luck. It begins. Yeah, mailman. I actually ended up winning a 50 and a 75 off of those scratchers. I suck at figuring out if I won at scratch offs. I know it. I admit it. I don't enjoy doing them. I basically just want to get through it as fast as possible and then move on to the cards. So, dude, I sat there too after each one. Like, I had to edit that video like crazy because there's like a lot of me sitting there staring at numbers, and that's just super boring. I even stared at the numbers for a while too and just didn't see it. Two of them, a 50 and a 75. But that's part of the reason, because I know that you guys will tell me if I miss one. And sure enough, everybody was telling me. I'm like, yes. Yeah, you can scan too, and I forgot about that. I didn't even scan them. I've got more. I should probably scan them. But I did take the 2 winners in. That was a nice little chunk. This draft class might end up there with the 2003. Ooh, that's high praise, but there have been multiple people saying that this is the best draft class in a generation. Which would be great. That's great for like Topps getting a sweet draft class when they get back into the game, and it's sweet for us. Anybody who's got the cash flow to actually buy some of these boxes and sit on them. Maybe not. I mean, even hobby will go up too. But like I'm not even. Hobby's already gone up. I talk about this sometimes with you guys to try to tell you like why I think the way I do, and try to like explain my thought process behind. And it's like the retail stuff is the stuff that I'm buying for, even like holding on to some and also ripping some, because the value compared to the hobby is there. Like hobby's already gone up. It's already from the initial like what a distributor would pay. It's already like doubled or more than double. It's tripled in some case. Whereas this retail that you can get for straight up retail, it's at the floor right now. It's not going to go any lower than that. So it's just pure upside with as much as you buy and set on your shelf for a rainy day. Just pure upside there. Never be less than you bought it for. Max Renaud, rookie autograph for the Kings. Going to Eric. It's a Prism, Kessler, LeBron James, Tall Tales, Ace, Dosunmu, negative. Going to Justin. Hit that like button for anybody just coming into the chat if you haven't yet. Almost a 350. Edgecombe Voices. Generation Rising Cooper. Here we go. This is how it begins. Andy, get you started there. There's Julius Randle, Refractor, and a Wave. Kawhi. Going to Eric. Fears rookie. Chris Paul. John Morant, X's and Woes. Bogdanovic to 275. Coming in with the yellow. Murray Boyles, Youthquake. Generation Rising. Drake Powell, Refractor. Derek Queen, rookie. We've got Fears and a Queen. Giannis Instinct. Isaiah Joe to 299. Clutch Gene Dirk. Giannis Refractor. Not bad. That's a Refractor Destiny. Knuckle.
I'm going to drop a link in the chat. To my eBay store, I just listed a bunch of basketball cards. So if you've been watching the channel, some of the cards that you've seen me pull, I just put in the eBay store. Everything's got a best offer option on there too. So if you see something you like, shoot me an offer. Extremely expensive box. Let's go. If you haven't seen one of these opened yet, you'll see why they're expensive. Iglia. Jaglia. Sorry, it's small. Thank you for joining the channel. I appreciate you. Refractors first. Will Riley. Cam Whitmore. Tiro. And here we go. Gold. Koulibaly to 50. One gold down. Kevin Durant to 75. All the numbered cards. Jalen Green, gold. Geometric to 50. 2 golds already. And here come the hits. They're both flipped around. Whew. Giannis to 50. Oh my. Whoa. William with a monster. Beautiful. On card. And Alex Sarr. I think we got a bonus autograph out of here, folks. Going to Bobby. Is this an auto? Here it is. We did get a bonus. Jace Richardson to 10. Black free auto, Jace Richardson. And Jeremiah Fears sleek finishers to 99. One more card? Is it another black? No, it's purple. What is it? Wemby to 50. It's a gold Wemby to 50. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Now you see. Like, you know how many boxes you would have to open to get this equivalent? That's why it's so expensive. To get the amount of hits out of this box right here, just, you'd have to open like a case of hobby boxes. Maybe not a case, but maybe. We got 3 golds and a black, 4 golds and a black. Thumbs ups in the chat. Especially for this. Is that our hot B? Did we finally get him? We might have. Any comps on that? That Giannis? Williams got the Spurs. Got this sick greatness loading Wemby. It looked like a super fractor too when I was opening it. I didn't want to jump the gun though. Good thing I didn't. All right, hobby box. Well, that was a fun one. $785 sold for a gold. Wow. Well, I guess it's not his rookie, so that's still a pretty good price. Gem that dog up right there. Daniel with a 1 month. Same Giannis at your LCS for 800. Nice. Derek Queen rookie, leading things off. Cade, Sleek Finishers, Lowry Refractor, Russell Westbrook. Wave Parallel. Clutch Gene, Kyrie. Refractor Barrett. Prism Simpson. Jaden Ivey to 199. Pistons with a hit. Going to Eric. Destiny, Jeremiah Fears. Oh, wow. Man, the blue pops. Jeez. I have not seen a blue like this. Clutch Gene to 150. Going to the Knicks. Dreamweaver. And Seraph. Wait, Dreamweaver's not supposed to be. I thought I gave him a refund for that. Yep. Actually not Dreamweaver because I gave him a refund for that. Ben Seraph to 50. Tall Tales, Derek Queen. Mike Connolly, True Blue to 150. KG. And Jokic. Gotta double check something real quick. It's possible I got the wrong name on the sheet here. Oh, okay. I got a Card Shells email here too. We do have a new 2026. Let me see here. 2026. New code. Stryker 26. I'm gonna put it in the chat. So if your discount didn't, like if you use your discount already, we got a new one for 2026 at cardshells.com. All right. Sorry, I'm in the process of checking something out. I either undersold the break by a spot or I got the wrong name on one of these spots for the Knicks. I think I got the wrong name on there. I think it's supposed to be Nicholas. Yep. Okay, we're good. So this is yours, Nicholas. Let's get Jaden Ivey up there. He's been playing off the bench, making the second unit even better. Oh, start a break one. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, that was it then. Yeah, it's Nicholas. Are you still watching, Nicholas? If so, I had the wrong name down on that spot. That was actually your spot. Because we had a whole thing behind the scenes going. Somebody wanted a refund, and then I had one spot left, and I sold it to him. I just put the wrong name on the spot. All right, we've got another hobby box and another Breaker's Delight box. Pulled a Will Riley auto redemption today, eh? Clutch Gene Superfractors look insane, I'll bet. Come on now. It's time. Time for another monster. This pack feels a little fatter than the normal one. How much flags have you got? Got some flags. I feel like you need to reword that a little bit. These cards are just so, like, dirty. They drop cardboard particulate everywhere. There's a Brunson, X's and woes. Luke Kennard, negative. Grizzles for Matthew. Blue Shack, geez, back-to-back blue clutch jeans. Oh. A Sengwe. Purple to 75. On card rookie autograph. Bulls hit for Justin. There's that Prism Wemby. Tatum Tall Tales. Another Tall Tales. Fractor, Sorber, Magic. Wave Magic. This draft class could be an all-timer. Yeah. Good day, sir. What quantity of Cooper Flag have you acquired? I like that. One today. But, I mean, are you talking PC so far? Are you talking in the break today? But I do like that wording much better. Mason Plumlee to 99. All I was really hoping for, instead of how much flags have you got, was like, how many flags have you pulled? Or, you know, just... Jackson Cummins, he's got a way with words. Don't you, Jackson? That makes 2. Should you want to see? Just like that. We'll put Shaq back there. Base Wemby. Destiny Malawa. Black SGA to 10. True Black Refractor. OKC. Kevin's got the Thunder. Well, that's a $200 redemption. Or way more if you sell it or gem it. Is that gemmable? How's she looking? She's looking pretty centered. I think that's a potential gemmer right there, buddy. Nice hit. Oh, wow. Woo. It's always something, isn't it? Hans McGee strikes again. And there's a $20. You just got yourself a redemption for 20. And whatever that brings. Nice. Giannis. Actually, like a surprising amount of stand-worthy cards coming out of a small break like this. And there's going to be even more. That is a jersey match, 2 of 10. You know what that means. eBay 101. We're running out of space here. I think we just go like that. Last but not least. Do you have Tigers cards? I do. Good luck. Come on. What do we get? 4 golds out of the last box? Let's top it with a super fractor. $900 last on the SGA, probably more with the jersey match. I would guess, yeah. I could take you up to like an easy G, ungraded, but you probably want to grade that one. So, super fractor? Trey Johnson refractor is not too bad. Well, there's gold number 1. Tyler Hero to 50. They're like, you know what? Instead of another gold, how about we give you an orange? Kessler to 25. We'll take an orange. How about another gold? Kevin Durant gold to 50 is a good card. 2 golds and an orange already. What is this? Yeah. Oh, Derek Queen rookie auto. Yeah. David, nice hit. Danny Wolf to 75 for the Brooklyn Nets. Going to Nicholas. Well, we got 2 golds and an orange. And another gold. And it's Jalen Brunson to 50. Now we're talking Nicholas. Oh, Kneppel to 75. Yeah. Man, these boxes are crazy. Crazy. What Giannis card did you pull? Last show was 3,100. That's more like it. Well. Man, let's just look at some hits. That was a good one. Wow. Corpus, I hope Bo signs with the Tigers, and I think Tucker's going to sign with like the Yankees or Mets or something. If I had to guess. And maybe even the Cubs. I don't know what the deal with that is, but I think that's still a possibility. Although they say that Tucker's got a chance to go to the Blue Jays. I don't know about that. I think the Tucker and the Bo thing will probably happen around the same time, because if the Blue Jays are like trying to go all in on Tucker and they don't get him, then they're probably going to go, all right, Bo, here's all the money. Maybe. Shaq to 150 clutch gene. Jeremiah Fears holofoil rookie. Wembanyama to 50. The gold greatness loading. That's a friggin' cool card. KD to 75. Jaden Ivey to 199. Kawhi Wave. Isaiah Joe to 299. Sleek finishers. Jeremiah Fears to 99. Jace Richardson rookie auto to 10. 2 blacks to 10. Alex Sarr autograph. Knepel Destiny Refractor. Bogdanovic to set 275. Dosonmu negative. Reynal rookie auto. Connolly to 150. Plumlee to 99. Wave Magic Johnson negative. Kennard. Blue Jalen Brunson. Clutch Gene. Russell Westbrook wave. Cooper Flag, couple of them. Inserts Generation Rising and Youthquake. Danny Wolf to 75 autograph. Knepel to 75 voices. Green to 50. Saraf to 50. Asengwe to 75 autograph. Coulibaly to 50. Brunson to 50. X's and Woes. Hero to 50. KD to 50. Kessler to 25. SGA True Black Refractor to 10. Number match 2 of 10. Derek Queen rookie auto. And Giannis on card to 50. Some supers. Super duper pulls. Excellent. Outstanding. Phenomenal pulls today, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back at it again on Friday, so if you want to join a Stryker break, there is a link in the chat right now to join the Patreon group, become a slammer, support the channel. Also, eBay store, buy a couple cards from me. Win-win. Link in the chat to my eBay store. Just listed a whole bunch of basketball cards. Everything's got a best offer option. Just shoot me an offer. Coming at you tomorrow. Stryker Unleashed. Subscribe to the Stryker Unleashed channel and my main channel. Gonna have 2 videos for you. I hope you're ready because it's coming at you hot and